My oh my, it has been a long time. So long that I forgot to turn off my settings that I've been updating, and I am by all means speaking to myself right now. 1 second. I'm so sorry, Avalon. Although I could just continue. It goes without saying. Good morning, Avalon. It has once again been a long while. I think this is our longest break. And I don't know why I'm roping you into it when it's me. As I've tweeted it out, well, I guess that's the only form of information I have. That being what comes in Avalon, what goes out, and then our second Twitter. Um, Updates, things getting changed, things being moved around, a lot going on, especially with mic settings and just getting everything in proper order. How I'm gonna go about just stream in general, whether that's like how you start up, which obviously this is something new, given that I'm actually showing a YouTube video for once, instead of just simply hopping right into the game. Um, you know what? For this stream, we'll try and do it. You can't hear it, but I obviously can. I do have 1 second. Where was I? Wait. Okay, hold on 1 second. We're already having technical difficulties, as expected of Avalon, but this should not be something that is a common occurrence. Here, we'll put you on the BRB screen. 1 second. And yes, I need to update it. This looks very bland. But enjoy our diner scene. Okay, here we are. Or at least I think we're here. Yeah, this should be good. We're gonna have to update it later on, but I am currently having some issues with the bitrate as far as audio. But this should be fine enough. It isn't too big of a lag difference, especially when talking. And it's much better since I don't hear myself just talking over myself. So, where were we? It's been a long time. There's been updates. I've already explained a decent amount. Let's say, I guess I could somewhat spoil it, but I mean, it's not too big of a spoiler. I believe Monday morning, there may or may not be a... Well, we're kind of off topic. There may or may not be a Blue Lock chapter... I believe, what is it? Chapter 261. Chapter 261 sneak peek on Monday morning. I cannot guarantee it, and I cannot deny that it won't happen. Where is that going to happen? On either of my socials, that being Instagram and or Twitter, that being Oberon Sekka, OberonSekka. That being both Instagram and Twitter, and or I guess you could say X, but it's pretty much still Twitter. Might as well be. So Monday morning, there may or may not be a sneak peek of Blue Lock, chapter 261. Let's see. We got through what we've been doing. The somewhat spoiler, but more or less sneak peek. That may or may not happen. I'm sorry to say that. I guess finally, to pick up on what I was saying earlier, I believe, for once we are actually doing something different, that being the two videos that we are going to watch that featuring the event, if I remember the name correctly, but I guess it is on my screen. Arknights official trailer, Zwillingstürme, I'm Herbst. Zwillingstürme, I'm Herbst. Guten Tag. But we're gonna be watching both videos. That being, I believe this is the trailer for if I'm not mistaken, it's the CGI trailer for it. And then the next one that we are going to be watching is the one featuring the new operators, like the sneak peeks of what they can do. And I believe that's all the videos that we have, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, just two. So we'll be watching those two. Then we'll go right into Arknights. We'll catch up on what we missed. I most likely will. I'm not sure. I've been meaning to do it for a long time. We need to get Ebonhole's module upgraded because we are going to be using him a lot in this event. And then, yeah, we'll just proceed with the event. And of course, this wouldn't be an Avalon stream if I don't cater to my other viewers, possibly. But who knows? Rake in some new people. We need to get as much people into Avalon as we can. Of course, we are welcoming all. Totemo nagai chikan ga tachimashi tachimashita ga saredemo watashi tachi wa koko ni imasu Avalon. Ibento o tokushu shita to su no video kara hajimete. Mino ga shida mono o torimodoshide kara ibento ni susumu sumori deshita. Sumori deshita. I feel like I'm saying these wrong, but I believe I am saying it right. But more or less, basically just what I explained. Just hopping right into the video. Of course, whether this may or may not continue in the future depends on how our parent reacts and whether or not a lightning bolt gets sent Avalon's way. Of course, I will let you know when that does happen. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Here, we'll do the CGI first, the actual trailer, and then we'll get into the sneak peeks of what's to come. An academy. Choir. The Casimirs girl, whose name I'm forgetting. And of course the Angel of Sorrow. Okay, no, I'm so sorry. This is our past. Reliving her memories. That being through her power, her arts. Okay, the music's ramping up. Getting into technical. Or the music's getting technical. Fumbling my words already. The trailer isn't really telling me much as to, like, what's going to happen, or any idea of what's to come in this event, like what the conflict is. Unless that is just specifically her, the Sancta, whose name I'm still forgetting.
Give me gold again.
No. Although we do need gold. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really get much from the from that trailer as to what's to come. It more or less seems like the Sancta is going to be possibly the antagonist, although I don't believe that's true, given that we are, well, I mean, it's spoilers, but then again, it's not. We are obviously getting her as an operator, so she is going to be working for Rhodes Island in some way. Whether that's like, gosh, what's her name? She's in our group, our Avalon caster. She's in Colombia. She's the bounty hunter. Or mercenary for hire. What's her name? It's not... I'm thinking Hoderer, but no, it's... Gosh, what's her name? It's... the lizard girl. Ugh. She's the one that's... Gosh, it's been so long, I've forgotten everyone's names. It's the ancient lizard girl that's been around for so long. Whatever. Colombia. You know who I'm talking about. Whatever. She's from Colombia. The you know what? We're moving on to the video. I have no idea what I was even... What was I just saying? We're moving on. Okay. No, I remember. Ugh. Okay, so more or less the trailer didn't give me any hints. There's an academy that we are going to be at. The choir that we saw is obviously her past, that being the Casimiris girl, whose name I'm forgetting also. I'm forgetting everyone's names, possibly due to the fact that I'm on the spot and or the spotlight is on me. So what we saw was her past. We are going to be at that church and or that academy, although I believe it may or be an academy, especially if Evan Holes is somewhere in there, because it does feature him in it. The Sancta is possibly the final enemy, although given that she is an operator in Rhodes Island, that's possibly not true. And then the final scene where we actually see some form of like, I guess, villain or like some conflict in the back is the person with Plus, my question right now is, what does Evan Holes have to do with this? That and the fact that Evan Holes, the Sancta girl, I guess just both of them, play violins, play instruments to cast their arts, which may have some connection somewhere down along the line or in this event. But moving on, Arknights official trailer, Zwillingstürme, I'm Herbst. The operator's sneak peek. Operator no Sekiru o Kosori Nozoku. Always look forward to the medals. New operators, baseline, guard, blessing, guard operator. Did I already say guard? I meant defender. Viviana, that's her name. Another guard operator. And then I'm sure we're gonna see the Sancta girl's name. Evan Holes, here he is. Here she is.
弦に指を乗せるたびに周囲に漂う感情が私の中に流れ込んで指先を通って空と大地に流れていくの思い切り自分自身を感じて
Virtuosa. fast with Federico. I'm curious if we'll see him. If he's tracking her down in some way. Nice visuals. And then I'm sure we'll get the costumes, right? Yep. New BGM for the costumes. Absinthe we are getting. Most definitely, that one. Ashlock, I'm not sure. Bagpipe, yes. And then Texas. Oji-san. Uncle. Oh yeah, I forgot. We will be getting those two operators. I don't know if we'll get them max, but we are getting them. Records, modules, how are we looking? I have to pause it. We're moving way too fast. Here, we're going back. Okay, Mudrock. I'm interested. Penance. Given my history with Penance, as much as I like Judges, she is really low on my scale. Vulcan, I'm interested. Lessing, new operator. Baseline, new operator. Neural. Neural is already overpowered. Her getting a module, just whatever it does, I'm sure is just gonna make her stronger. Anything will make her stronger. Bagpipe. I'm interested, but I'm not even sure if I have Bagpipe in Avalon. And then the limited time theme furniture. Two different kinds. Well, alright. Gosh, even after taking a break, I'm just looking over at my mic and seeing if I'm muted or not is still sticking with me, even now.
誰かさんのおかげでこの辺りの露店街はもう回り尽くしたけど
Let's assess the situation. We'll see how
何が
things are
面白い
going.
のかわからないわ入り口にある射的屋なんて向かいのビルの屋上からでも的に当てられるほどなんだから今度連れて行ってほしい考えとくわ
今、私たちが見逃していたことを更新するために。Alright. Let's refresh our mind. Starting from the beginning. Colonel Headhunting, I need to do this in my own time. I honestly know nothing of Colonel Headhunting. Thank you, Celebration, limited time events. Let's open. Banner, details of the banner. The currency that comes with the banner, the free 10 times headhunting. Yes, we are doing gacha. That is something I forgot to mention. Of course, I don't need to explain for the JP side of Avalon. Gacha. Just mentioning gacha should already explain that we are doing gacha. Just saying the word. This is something we're just doing on a daily basis. The daily login. This is basically also the daily login where you gamble on whether or not you want to go risky, possibly getting 600 a random or 300 a random, 4, 5. You'll see when you log in. Continuous auto operation feature now available. Oh yeah, this trusty mechanic. So if you're just simply grinding, I've already been using it. Since basically, if you want to just use all of your sanity on, I guess, battle records, you can just, instead of like simply having to look over at your phone every now and then to see, oh, did my battle end or whatever, to start another one, this you can just simply pick to do it 2 times or 3 times and it'll start up automatically. So it's something small but nice, where you don't have to constantly keep looking. Upon meeting the unlock conditions, players can now use the... This is the same thing. I'm reading. Thank you celebration, main title background celebration, limited time gift. I have not actually looked at this yet. We'll have to... I think this is our background where we have suffering, aka Thea Meta, right behind the screen, which you'll see. We'll probably change that in just a second. Thank you celebration, limited time events. Although operators, and we will be using both of these operators in this event. Caper and Diamante. Following operators will be added to the purchase certificate store, which we have enough. I don't know about all for the potential, but we will have both. New operator now available. We'll do the 10 times, or well, I guess I'll explain it when we get there. And then the new clothing for Texas, OG-san, Bagpipe, Absinthe, and Ashlock. And then basically rerun skins. More rerun skins. Also more rerun skins. Rhodes' fashion review open. $95 outfits will be available at the outfit. Okay, I thought this was an emblem thing. No. This is the clothing. This is just more clothing. Basically reruns. I think this is like 430 to 528. I think this is just like basically a countdown, like, oh, get these outfits while they last. Excuse me. And then the new furniture, 2 different kinds. Ludwig's University, Universitat, Lecture Hall in Herbst, Music Haus. And then Lecture Hall. Thank you celebration. Celebration packs available for a limited time. We are A-okay. When it comes to Avalon and their funding, my funding, Avalon's funding, when it comes to Arknights, we are... I didn't do that right. We are good. We are A-okay for any operator. Should there ever be an operator where we need to get max potential, a 6-star, specifically a 6-star, we will get it, guaranteed. Our funding on this game is good. As far as other avenues, that being Fake Grand Order and just in general, we are kind of stressing a little bit, but either way, Arknights, we're good. We don't have to worry about that stuff. Recruitment operators update, just the simple recruitment. Unix, Flint, and Acid Drop will be on the recruitment. Zumama, that being... I don't even know if I'm saying her name right. Unix. I don't even think you say the E part. I think you just say Unix. But either way, Zumama. I don't believe I have her at max potential, so this is actually good. And I do have her at full potential. Or max level. Max everything. Module and everything. Not potential. This is the lizard lady I was talking about. Oh, Holyak. I kept thinking Poderer which obviously we need to get to. Chapter 13 we need to get to, which we're going to get to after this event, depending on what's going on in Fate Grand Order. There's so much we're missing. So much that's coming up and so much that we missed out on. That being me just taking an enormous break from stream. But yes, this is the lady I was talking about. We can't ignore this. This is just displayed up. And then the something caught in my throat. Yeesh. The furniture, the other furniture, what we just went over, costumes, and yeah. Ugh. Looking good. Okay. Sugini Akairu no Enzanshi o Shutoku Shimasu. Okay, red certificates. Or the... Actually, I guess you... Yeah, I guess you could say red certificates. I was gonna say, maybe this goes by another name. But either way. Caper and Diamante. I am surprised though, they did not refill on these. I did not buy these recently. As far as the tokens, they didn't even refill on it. They only refilled on the operators, sadly. But either way, Caper.
私はケイパー。他の呼び方でもいいけど好きに呼んで。実力証明なんて今ここに立ってるっていう事実だけで十分でしょ。これからはあんたのカバン持ちをするんだから期待しといて。ただしくれぐれも飽きさせないようにね。
I'm thinking of what operator would be good enough to keep an eye on her. I was thinking Jessica, but she's more or less going on like bigger operations, bigger missions, so I don't think she's around Rhodes Island. But I was gonna say someone needs to keep an eye on this troublemaker. Alright, Diamante.
右手と左手どちらの名刺をご所望で？なるほど。宝石鑑定士ディアマンテと申します。お目にかかれて光栄です。ご心配なく。もう片方を選んでいたとしても、ここには僕がいただくほどの価値があるものなどありませんから。
So we already know he's infected. Well, actually, now that I see it on his forehead, I was originally looking at his right palm, down right underneath the caster font, the caster letters. You can see it on his palm, but now that I look, it's actually on his forehead. So he does have arts potential, and he is a caster. How much can we get? We can bring Caper up a decent amount, so we can just keep hiring her.
他の呼び方でもいいけど好きに呼んで。実力証明なんて今こ。
Yes, we already know. We know you're a troublemaker. Alright.
私はケイパー。他の呼び方でもいいけど好きに呼んで。実力証明なんて今。私はケイパー。他の呼び方でもいいけど好きに呼んで。実力証明なんて今ここに立ってるっていう事実だけで。私はケイパー。他の呼び方でもいいけど好きに呼んで。実力証明なんて今ここに立ってるっていう事実だけで十分でしょ。
このタレブラメカには気をつけるアバロン。
右手と左手どちらの名刺をご所望で？なるほど。宝石鑑定士ディアマンテと申します。
Okay. I was gonna say maybe I could exchange, but probably not. Outfits, just get this over with. Texas, are we getting Texas? Look at in full screen. Keeps the dragon stun. That's funny. Do we want this Texas? See, do we want this Texas? Or do we want the multicolored Texas? It's that or this. I don't know. This is so much more gnarly. And she's more civilized. Like her clothing, her boots, and everything. This truly is fitting of a Amartosa. This just feels right. It's this or this. No, it's gotta be her OG. This is better. Subarashi. No, that's so cool. No. We have to keep it the original. The others though. Bagpipe, yeah, we're getting. Also looking like a Omertosa. Has that professional look. And then the abnormal horns on her head. Absinthe. I was gonna say she looks dandy. But the more proper word would be proper. She looks proper. Oh, former school uniform. Okay. In Ursus, students wear their uniforms while exercising, resembling a field of neatly spaced seedlings behind a plow. Yes, we are equipping. We're keeping Ashlock the same. We're not getting the skin. Neural, I don't own Neural. Nor will I ever recruit Neural. Don't ask me why. As far as Spectre, I like her original. Absinthe. Or, not Absinthe. Palace. Polka, I don't own, sadly. Honeyberry, no. Basically all the reruns. If I haven't collected the reruns before, then I'm not gonna collect them now. I've already made my decision. Operators, before we check out everyone, let's increase potential. Redeployment time. Actually, I guess we can level up right now. His trust has already gone up because I have been using him in our factory.
冗長なナレーションや気取った BGM はついていませんし、実用的な映像記録ですね。
Maximum attributes increase, DP cost +2. New skill learned, heat treatment, discoloration. New talent obtained, advanced notice, range up. Okay, so basic range. New skill learned, heat treatment, discoloration. Attack speed +40. Attack one additional target. Target is under the burst effect of necrosis damage. Deal an additional 40% attack as elemental damage. New talent, advanced notice. If there is an enemy within attack range under the burst effect of necrosis damage, attack +10%.
地位を誇示するための勲章など普段は収集していないのですが、どうしても送りたいとおっしゃるなら、あなたへの敬意を込めて我がコレクションの最上部に飾りましょう。
Well, thank you. Just hand him a medal that says Oberon in all capitalized letters, so everyone knows that Oberon, your trusty king, gave it to you. Definitely wouldn't be awkward. Get him up to level 50.
冗長なナレーションや気取った BGM はついていませんし、実用的な映像
as far as skills and whatnot, we'll customize them when we get to our formation, our squad. Caper. DP cost, redeployment time, attack, improves talent, good. Giant shields. Those are some shiny sneakers. I was gonna say, how weird, it's got air holes and whatnot, and then she's got almost like a rabbit's tail on the front and then around her neck. Loop shooter. I don't think I've seen that before, loop shooter. Unless this is just the first time we've gotten one. Can only attack while holding a boomerang projectile. Projectile takes time to return. Okay. So this is some kind of boomerang. And then on her left, that's dangling out. Let's see. New talent obtained, larking about. Of course, her being a troublemaker. Wow, and she can attack behind her too. Okay. When attacking, 25% chance to increase that attack to 103%. That's nice. New skill learned, double the fun. Although I guess the talent depends on how fast her attack speed is. If it's slow, then it makes sense. If it's fast, then this is like, gosh, what's her name? This is like Cruise 2.0, but a different way of going about it with a boomerang. If she is fast though, her attack speed. New skill learned, double the fun. Attack plus 10%. Each attack fires one more boomerang projectile. Okay. It's for 15 seconds. Manual. Let's see, is it? She is fast. Okay. This is like a Cruise 2.0.
私が知ってるお偉いさんたちは昇進のためなら身内にすら汚い手を使うんだから、どんだけ楽しいことだろうと思ったら大したことないのね。
She really is a troublemaker. All the officers I know are so desperate for promotion, they do all kinds of dirty infighting. So I assume getting promoted had to be super fun. So taking enjoyment of it, okay. We weren't wrong. we. I meant I. I'm never wrong. Definitely.
今の動き見てくれた
Here we go.
あいつらの反応マジで笑えるんだけど
Actually, let's get her to max. I don't
今
mind
の
that.
動
That's
き見て
fine.
くれたあいつらの反応マジで笑えるんだけど
Uh-oh. Are we gonna run into another situation like this? Where we don't have the material? And it isn't just that we don't have the material, but we have to actually play the new chapter in order to get the material? Oh boy. Okay. That's fine. We're fine. Something I don't want to forget. Let's just max everything since we're here. How's it look? So her basic, which is the auto, which she really is Cruise 2.0, increases the attack of the next attack to 200%. That's very good. Her second skill, Sekiru, attack plus 40%. Each attack fires one more boomerang projectile. Anyone else? No. What was it that was going? I remember. We need to
過ぎ
change
た
our
好奇心
scenery.
はいいこととは言えないわ。レミュアの誰かさんのおかげでこの辺りの露天街はもう回り尽くしたけど、ほんと何が面白いのかわからないわ。
Our
入り口にある射
background.
的屋なんて向かいのビルの屋上からでも的に当てられるほどなんだから。今度連れて行ってほしい？考え
Locked.
とく。
Interesting. Different music as well. Oh, here it is. Dazzling fireworks burst forth on the horizon, and the people stop and stand, sharing in this moment of joy. I'm most likely gonna keep this on, but I can't look away from this. And the music too. There's no way I can. Gosh, I'm sorry, I'm being so greedy. We should go with Celebration, but there's no way I can just hop off this, because I know I'm gonna forget. No, actually here, I'm curious. We'll use my editor skills. How would this look? No, okay, here. Adjust position. Oh, here we go. This would seem more logical, given that, unless we can move the background. No, we can't. I don't want her to be too small to make it look awkward. This looks so good and so clean in the music. I'm sorry, yeah, we have to keep on this. I can't go with the celebration. I am being greedy. You can criticize me. It's our new rules in our rule book. You can do that, that's fine. There's no way I can't do this. Okay. Watashi o Mushi. Alright, headhunting. I guess we can look over the others really quick. Nope, Colonel, and then the rate up. Okay, so the headhunting by my will. Viviana, the 6-star guard operator, and Virtuosa, the 6-star supporter operator. Okay, and apparently Texas and... That's actually weird and kind of interesting. Texas, Spectre, and Neural. I'm surprised to not at least see Ebenholz on this list, because it would make sense, given that he's in the event. So, as always, I'm honest with you. When it comes to Virtuosa and Viviana, do I want to roll for them? Viviana, I'll make it fair. Short answer and long answer. The short answer, no. I don't want her, and I don't need her. The long answer, I already have plenty of very good guard operators, although that isn't actually the main reason why I don't want her. I'm just simply not interested. Virtuosa. Short answer. This isn't really an answer, but if she manages to just simply walk into Avalon by coincidence, I wouldn't mind it, but I would still kind of like eyeball it a little bit. The long answer. I'm not very interested in getting her to a point where I'm just gonna outright roll for her, given our funding is very, very good at the moment in Arknights. And that's just purely, what would be the word? Self-interest. I don't care enough about Virtuosa, especially, I guess, would you call her convict? Is that even the right word? I said it before in the past, but it was for a different operator, a war criminal who is literally being hunted by Federico at this current moment, or at least I believe so. Yeah, there's nothing else to explain. I'm not too entirely interested, but if she does happen to wander into Avalon, I will keep an eye on her, kind of thing. And the important part, baseline. Do I want baseline? Short answer, yes. Long answer. This is hard. The long answer. One, I want him mainly because he is a 5-star, and given how easy it is to get 5 stars, that's purely it. The second is, well, I guess this is self-interest. He looks pretty cool. I like him. Just the style and everything. And then, of course, as far as the skills, I have no idea. These all sound like terrible reasons. These all sound like terrible reasons to pull, by the way. Do not take any of my advice. This is just simply me airing out what's in my head. Do not take any of my advice as if this is some form of, should you roll for this banner? This is purely self-interest. I guess that's pretty much it. I'm actually pretty surprised, although I guess it does make sense given that there is 2 6 stars in the same banner. I am a little surprised that there isn't like maybe a 4-star operator or another 5-star operator. Although I do have to remember we do get the free welfare operator, that being I was gonna say Viviana. I forgot his name. I believe he's a 6-star, if I'm not mistaken. That is the welfare. So the question, how many rolls are we doing? Well, given that in 2 hours we will have a free roll, it is a guaranteed 1 free roll that we will be doing. Adding on to our free 10 times spend 1 Candle Glow Sonata headhunting permit to recruit 1 operator. That is specific to this event. So by all means, we are not wasting it. Let me inform JP, just 1 second.2時間以内に1名が保証され10倍のヘッドハンティング評価が得られます。Viviana, I'm sorry. Virtuosa, watch yourself. Watch yourself. Baseline. Welcome aboard. Okay, we have 1. Is it him though?
メランサです。この刃。はじめまして。
Skip through.
あなたがドクター？私は天人家。ドゥリン族の天人家だよ。
Baseline.
リターニアの女帝グリムマハトの命に従い参上いたしました。
There we go.
ドクターとは友好的な関係を築いていけたらと思いますので、今後ともどうぞよろしくお願いします。専属のトランスポーターでも学士でも何なりとお申し付けください。
Music, please.
バーミド
We are in need of some music. We're skipping the rest. We got baseline. That's all we came for. Something I will note, going off topic very quickly. If it sounds as though my voice is coming in late, or I'm late to the party, in other words, my mic is on a current delay for some very odd reason, and that is something I am going to have to figure out off stream. Hopefully next stream, that being part 2, I'll have it fixed. But if you're curious as to why I might react late or anything of that sort, it's because there is a delay. And of course, something I completely forgot to mention, there of course will be timestamps given our technical difficulties at start. There will be timestamps. And of course, for those that are already watching the video, that you're obviously skipping straight to the timestamps, so you're completely oblivious to this dialogue that I'm currently talking about. I say I'm well good, and I'm very confident in our funding at the moment, given that we do have 3 headhuntings and another 2 on the way. How's our Originite look? 230. Our Originite Prime and our Originum. 186k. Originum and 230 Originite Prime. How much would that be if I were to just max it all out? 41k. Okay. Since it has been a while, we can throw in another. We'll throw in another headhunting. Isashi burine do mata head hunting o sate itadakimasu. Yeah. Yeah, let's yeah. I don't mind. As far as if we get another baseline, it's fine. It's not a target for me, but it's more or less for you. That being my agony. That we only pull 4 stars. We are skipping everyone. Watashi no kurishimi wa anata ga tanoshimu tame no mono desu. My agony is for your enjoyment. Just remember that, Avalon. We'll do one more. Last one. Saigo no hitotsu. Rip it open. 5 star.
We'll
see what the 5 stars are, and then we'll just skip the rest. Mr. Nothing. I don't believe I have him at max, if I remember correctly. I believe it's the next one. Pinecone has to be the scariest operator. Can you imagine being shot at by a nail gun? Two times bubble. Alright, here we are. No!
ただいま着任しました。66さんの原稿だと次はとりあえずこのお花を受け取ってください。幸運をもたらしてくれますよ。
Okay, so this threw me off guard. Excuse me. Vendella. Referencing chapter 13. Vendella was introduced with chapter 13, and I did not expect at all to get her in this headhunting. So that's very interesting. Of course, Rock being the love interest and or the partner of gosh, what's his name? Oh my gosh, it's been so long. Chapter 12 and chapter 11, the resistance leader. Or not the leader, but the I guess second in command. You know who I'm talking about. I shouldn't even have to explain myself. Whatever. Alright, moving along. We got another operator. A new one. An unexpected one. Okay. What now? What am I thinking? So we're gonna do, once I wipe my nose, clear my nose, that is, not wipe. 1 second. Okay. We're gonna level up baseline, level up our other 5-star operator, Vendel, and then we are going to do Ebonhol's module very quickly. And then we are continuing with the event, finally. Atarashi operator o Reburapu Shite Kara Eben Mojuro o Reburapu Shi Saigo ni Ibento o Suika Shimasu. Okay. Baseline, here you are. The English voice, we are not doing. We are JP based.
A
lot younger than I thought.
例年の女帝の祭典の映像を持ってきてるんですよ。よかったら見てみませんか?
Max units blocked, +1. New talent obtained, authoritarian teachings, resistance +6, good. If there are allied operators in the 8 surrounding tiles, gain another resistance +2, okay. New skill learned, calming base. Attack +20%, stop attacking and focus on healing nearby allies, each heal giving the target a barrier that absorbs arts damage equal to 3% baseline's attack. Okay. I didn't talk about it, but if I had to guess, I would imagine he's possibly a student there. Because I mentioned that it was either an academy or some kind of church that we're going to. Because we do see a choir, and that does happen in churches, but at the same time I'm not entirely sure. So block 3. 10 resistance already, that's good. Average attack speed, pretty basic. And then we'll get him to... I mean, we can max him, that's fine, whatever. And then max the skill, secure. The new item that we're missing. The new crafting material. And then Vendela. Healer. Slightly slow. 10 resistance. 15. New talent obtained, soil fertilizer enhancement. The ally with the highest max HP within range receives 8% more healing. So focusing basically tanks that are guarding the front line. And more or less not operators that are on the higher up tiles. That being like DPS. New skill learned, Umbrage of Thorns, attack plus 30%, makes the ally with the highest max HP with an attack range more likely to be attacked by enemies. And when this ally receives an attack, Adela deals 10% attack as arch damage to the attacker and activates her trait on the ally. Okay.
昇進ですか？それならもう少し大きな個室を申請してもいいでしょうか。
Bigger room.
い
There's
え、
always so much room on the
今の部
vessel.
屋が不満というわけじゃなくて、ただバラがどんどん多くなっていて、日光がもっと欲しいかなと。はい、そうです。私にもです。
Remember, the Rhodes Island HQ is literally a moving ship. So as far as upgrading rooms is kind of hard. Because we would, well, I mean, depending on how much room we have already, we might have to actually build another room. And then given everyone else that might be on the vessel. Alright, level her to max.
適切な処理ですね。選定と似ていま
Rank
す。
up. She doesn't require it. Okay. Attack speed. Pretty much have everyone leveled. I guess our final note. Oops, no, not that. Evan. And given that I already have his module, the question is, do we need another one? Oops, wrong one. Given that there's two. Iridium dice case. So let's look. So if the base we have well, actually I guess there's nothing to really analyze until we actually like pick up on everything. So our attacks deal 35%, increase to 143. Store up to 4 more charges, which is good. What did the new ones do? Attack speed plus 30 when there are stored attacks. So if we have 3 stored up, it will just immediately rapid fire those 3. Not too interested, to be honest. That doesn't sound too great. Because once you lose all 3 stacks, you won't have that attack speed anymore. Resistance plus 4 to resistance plus 4, that's actually better than the HP increase, and attacks plus 76. Attacks deal arch damage. When unable to find a target, attacks can be stored up and fired all at once up to 3 charges, the basic. When dealing arch damage, deals an additional 8% as necrosis damage. Explodes when at max 1000 for normal and elite. 2000 for leaders, inflicting 50% and feeble. That gradually recovers and dealing 800 elemental. 15 cooldown. Lineage of Decay. I like the sound of that too. We would probably have to go for Lineage of Decay. That actually sounds very good. Because that's another form of damage that isn't based on arts. Although it does obviously lead to arts, but it increases the amount of damage you can't do as far as the enemy goes. But that's gonna have to be on another time. For now, we're gonna have to keep it like this. And we actually do need to max them. And of course we have plenty.
興味深い映像だ。皮肉ではないぞ。塔を出ることもできないウィティカ伯爵本人以外は誰も彼にビデオテープなど買ってやろうとは思わなかったからな。
Improve second talent. What was the second talent? Appoggiatura. There are no other enemies near the target. Attacks deal an additional 15% attack as arts damage. So, boss type talent. Is that all we have? Are we looking good? We did manage to pull Golden Glow. If I'm being entirely honest, I don't remember where I pulled her from, but we did end up pulling her from just a random banner as far as getting the certificates out of the way. Our daily strat. We can do her very quickly.
やっぱりわからないな。教官のところに行って
We are gonna have a lot of arts units on our squad. We don't really have to look over our skills or secures.
なら大丈夫
We
です
pretty
ね。
much already know.
ではドクターからのメダル頂戴します。ありがとうございます。やっぱりわからないな。教官のところに行って話を聞いてみよっか。
Need 4. Alright, there we are.
ドクター、こっちに来ないでください。もうすぐ。大丈夫ですか？お怪我はありませんか？ちゃんと防護対策をしていたのに、どうして？
Get her do 60. Tick-tock goes the clock. Almost there. 2 more. 1 more. Good.
やっぱりわからないな。教官のところに行って話を聞いてみよっか。
Go. Max it. Good. Actually, very quickly, where is she? Since we're here, I am wasting a lot of time, I know, but we have to do our daily lineup. Where is she? Okay, she's working. Just take her out, that's fine. She could take a break from work. Eight hours. Let's see, trust. Who's a good teacher? It's probably, yeah. Yeah, it'll be a read, most likely. There you go. What's our time look like, actually? 2 hours less. 2 hours and 30 minutes. 2 hours and 40 minutes, I should say. 50 minutes. God, this background looks so good. Ugh, I said it before and I'll say it again. I love Sancta. This truly is my ideal homeland. If Avalon could look like this, this would be it. Alright. Kore ijo kuro sezu ni hajimenai de kudasai.
Yawn.
Although I don't know why I said that out loud. Let's begin. I've wasted enough time. Like I said, there'll be timestamps at the end of stream. But let's begin. I was afraid this was gonna happen. Well, here's the CGI. We'll watch it again. It's fine. I see it. No, this is what's happening. I see it now. Those students we saw were there at that time. They are there. That isn't a past. And the girl that she's seeing, Virtuosa, is actually there in the time. But once she saw her, she's under her influence of her arts. And then that's why you see Viviana's younger self. That's what's happening. What's happening? If that makes sense. So right now, all we know could be a lie. Because she's under her arts now. Pretty much explains why everything looks like a maze. Nothing seems to be truly real, as far as her surroundings go. And then that's why the technical music, the mathematical kind of music comes in. Because not everything is what it seems. Gave a better explanation the second time watching it. I'm actually kind of happy that we are watching it again. Coming back to her senses in some way. Grabbing a hold of reality. And or maybe understanding her arts. And that's why the path leading to her is forming the way it is. And then that's when she's there in the real time. In reality. And then that shadowy figure. Whoever that may be. There he is on the right. Executor. Is he just simply going to be a flashback or a memory of hers? Or is he actually going to be here in the present? And then you can see Ebonholes behind in the background. And then the new welfare. Okay. Medals. Zwillingstürme and Betten. Prelude. Surprise return. The poet returns from a long journey, only to find a homeland changed. Hajime. Narrator. Rain and wind come hand in hand with evening in Christ's Sturmland. After generations of keepers, a house spire's decrepit stairwells will always hide moss somewhere in their cracks, no matter how the casters work to keep them clean. He thinks of Zwillingstürme Oh, ugh. We'll call it Zwillingstürme. He thinks of Zwillingstürme. Of the time when the black spire, reminiscent of twisted horns, had yet to be superseded by the newly erected twin spires, when the majestic city was called by a different name. Of the dazzling auburn alleys in autumn, the kind he'd crossed through in his youth, still stands, wand or dagger. Or is it still sans wand or dagger? Is that a spelling error? The kind he'd crossed through in his youth, still sans wand or dagger. Moving along. Nestled in his hands were but a few bound poetry collections and precious hopes of freedom. Not so anymore. Though the storm briefly abates, the spire's peak is still ruinously cold. Moonlight stabs through the drapery like rain, like a nail driven through each and every hope as it springs up. What a shame, he laments. Never again will he see the marigold in bloom. Northern border of Lethian and Fells, the capital of Christ's Sturmland. I was gonna say 1,100 year. Or year 1,100. given that this is taking... This current setting is in the past, I believe we have seen that, I don't want to say stadium, that stage before, that staging with Evan, where he performed. The stern chastisement falls on deaf ears. The servant walks off in a stupor, down the steps and through the door. Like a shell stripped of her soul, she ambles towards the cracking thunder outside. Viviana. Not gonna forget her name this time. I've seen it too much. I was gonna say Guten Tag? Guten Abend. Okay. Are they about to be ambushed? Sorry, narrator, where are you? The instant the candlelight dims, the grocer's windows shatter into pieces. The rainstorm outside pours in alongside a sword art's energy, covering a full spectrum of effects. Viviana grips Cora's hand, struck with the sense that she's sitting on a skiff in the heart of a raging sea. Wave after wave of arts crash down on them, all but blowing the humble storefront to smithereens, yet precisely parting to leave the two of them unscathed. Footsteps clack within the shop. Candle flame leaps anew from Viviana's palm. The shadows come to life, reaching their limbs through the ruins and spreading across the rubble to pin the looming casters in place. The woman's beautiful face may be unfamiliar to her, but her voice and expression are anything but. Viviana finds herself unable to decline. Cora lifts her hands and feels about for Viviana's cheeks, her fingers tracing a few soft strokes once they alight. Her movements are infinitely tender, the sort one would use for handling the most precious instrument. And as if in response, tears well up in her lustrous eyes. Yeah, but the same can be implied on you, because you just said that the attendant has been serving her half of her life. And sure, you're doing a decade, but like I said, that could be applied to you as well. Who knows that you aren't lying? Helmet reveal, not a face reveal. Okay. Huh. I'm assuming it was some form of teleportation, but the fact that he's already there upon arrival... I mean, it depends on what happened, exactly, but I would imagine he teleported somewhere else in the sewers. But like I said, the fact that GACHA was immediately there, unless he teleported there some... But like I said, I don't know. Maybe it'll get explained. Who knows? He's on his trail, we'll put it that way. Twin puppets. Possibly the concert master. Okay, so it's not taking in the past. I was gonna mention it earlier, but I wanted to wait until we actually saw proof and or evidence of someone mentioning Martha or the other nobleman. Arturia. Here he is. Okay. He's here. He isn't just a memory or a flashback. Our straightforward executor. By the Curia, the upper. Of course, just in case, if anyone doesn't know, Laterano is the holy ground and or the homeland of Sancta. What I was geeking out earlier about when I was changing backgrounds. That's Sancta. Interesting. I was gonna say, just keeping very small notes of what he's doing to remind himself, but part of the reason why seeing him write more, destination Zwillingstürme, capital of Lithuanian, this writing down is more or less just in case if he gets shot or if he ends up passing away, we'll put it that way. If there is to be another, what would be, I'm sure I've seen it before, but what would you call them? So he's sent by the, what was it, the Kyrie? One second. Per the tenets of the law and on special assignment by the Curia, I must apprehend the fugitive and repatriate her to Laterano. So the Curia. If Federico, aka Executor, ends up passing away or is captured in any way, this book that he's writing is basically to give information on the next person that comes after Federico to pick up. So that person has information on Arturia and or the possible whereabouts of Federico, whether he did pass away, he's captured, or just anything of the sort. If they happen to come by that book that he's writing in. But of course we know Executor. He's not gonna pass away anytime soon. not enough information to really comment on as far as what I think is going to happen. Central Lithuanian Kreis-Enwald, in a town on the outskirts of Zwillingstürme, not far from the city gate. Zwillingstürme. Eben. Evan, by all means, we are in this swampy, muddy area, and you're wearing clothes like that? Yes, you are going to stand out. Who are you, noble? The wilds in that clothing? You're up to something, stranger. No, if I was that security guard, I would be on Eben. Look, why do I get the feeling I've seen you somewhere before? You could be mistaken. After all, you did just tell me that strolling nighttime youths are as common as anything. All Eben had to do all he had to say was, you could be mistaken. The fact that he added on, after all, you did just tell me that strolling nighttime youths, almost like he's trying to one-up me. Why would you try to one-up me, you know? Like if I was that guard. Like you're trying to change the topic in some way. Trying to make me go back on my word. But that's the question itself. Why are you trying to make me go back on my word? Why would... Either you're just some cocky brat, or you're trying to get me to think otherwise. Excuse me. The guard's on him. Just walks out from a bush. Pardon. I'm sorry, 1 second. the Witch King. Him referencing his head. Sorry, narrator. Eben doesn't even let Beagler finish before walking off. Just before disappearing around the corner for good, the young man waves ta-ta to him. Trail Leid des Claren Himmels. Trail Leid des Claren Himmels. The Heim Leid des Claren Himmels became popular after the fall of the Witch King's spire. Since then, the sky above Lothian has remained clear, the haze forever dispelled. No enemy info, only 2. Academy grounds, possibly the garden in a way. Or the courtyard, I should say, is the kind of vibes I'm getting. Our formation. Let's see. Healers. We need to throw in a healer. Ainz, how are we doing? He's full. Good. Alright. New healer. Vendella. We'll go with 2. We might switch it to 1. Let's see. Keep Melon on for just a second. 81%. Surprisingly. Lynn. Surprisingly, we still have to get to 200%, even though I have been using her for the longest time at this point. Aholiak. 200%. Switch her out. Eben. There you are.
正当な理由もなく命令されるのは好かないが、他者に命を下すのも気分のいいものでもない。
Golden Glow.
本当に私なんかを前線に出していいんですか?
51%. Lynn. We have to sub out Mountain. Baseline.
作戦中はあなたのタクトの指し示すままに。
Gosh, we have so many new operators. We have Ponkiris for Vanguard so we can get DP. Ainz for DP as well. But then again, we can sub her out because I am using her for clues, and that's another way of getting her trust up. We gotta get Cruise 2.0. That being Caper. Keep it on skill 1, we'll see how skill 2 looks later on. So we have Dagda, Ponkiris, Bryophyta, and Baseline for defenders. Heidi. 200%, yep. Our final operator, Diamante.
私と組む以上諸君も立派な共犯者だ。
Skill 2.
私と組む以上諸君も立派な共犯者だ。
This should be good. We might have to throw in another guard operator or someone that can just be deployed on the melee tile or an extra body because we do have a lot of archers and or AoE people. This should be good though. Lithuanian's capital, Zwillingstürme city center. A new face, golden-haired woman. I feel silly just even thinking about pronouncing her name. And when I say I feel silly, I don't mean her name, but more or less me fumbling it. How would you even say this? Iwignad? Uignad? It wouldn't be Iwignad. Igwignade? I have no idea. The golden-haired lady. I'm not gonna dwell on it. This name is like exponentially hard. Okay, so she is assuming a seat. Earlier I mentioned not having enough information to really talk about anything, given that I don't have enough information to assume something, but this is what I was talking about. I originally was going to say that, oh, she's going to assume the seat of a... not specifically an empress, but just of a high-ranking noble in some way, to have a voice. But at the time, I wasn't entirely sure if that's what they were going with, or that's what was being said. The echoes of Herkenshorn. The echoes of Herkenshorn. The Genesis horn. The Witch King's remains. I can't give comment. I know there was a little backstory of the Witch King, but I don't remember too much, and I don't believe there was actually too much detail going into what Lothian was like when he was alive. Okay, unless... Alright, so... I know narrator needs to speak, but... We're... Oberon's speaking for a second. I did not imagine this is what... Lithanian... Well, actually I should say Zwillingstürme would look like. But given what's being said here, it almost makes it sound like this is what it looks like before, and then maybe it's gonna change to what it looks like now. This is not what I imagined or thought. Because I see some, like on the left, I can see some pretty updated, just simple buildings. And then every here and there, in the middle and to the right, you see church-like kind of toppings of buildings. This is very different from what I expected. I'm pulling this off topic, but we're still on topic. I'm pulling this completely different game into here. Hopefully you understand. Elden Ring. If you have played this, and no, this is not spoilers. If you have played Elden Ring, and you have beaten, I believe her name is Princess Lucaria, the spellcaster. Her area, where she resides, that tower, in the buildings that are all around it. I imagine that's what Zwillingstürme would have looked like. That was kind of my mindset as to what it could possibly look like. But carrying on. She had often imagined what kind of city Zwillingstürme would be like. She had a good guess from the novels and poems she read as a child. She understood what it really looked like from the news and foreign television programs. But only now does she stand in the center of the capital for the first time, experiencing the city's lights and shadows, its sounds and scents. Grimmack. The artificial stages, of course, being Kazmira's, basically like a stadium kind of fight, and not actual real combat where people are trying to kill each other, and or just a crisis, like you said. Art gallery spectator. Retirement. She isn't that old. I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh. Just imagine just being a detective and you're under protection. There's cops everywhere. You would not at all suspect there would be an attack, and you just hear a gunshot come through the window. Like, oh my god. Their new wands, that sounded like a gun. Surely it's not our executor, right? I mean, even the commander's holding a pistol. A magnum. Black painting all over it. Whatever's behind it. Black and disorderly, the lines twist into infinity. Der Tod des Hexenkönigs. Sitting at the center isn't the only thing to have those twisted lines painted over it. Every other painting on the wall sports the same look. The black spirals resemble vortices, breaking out of the frames one after another and filling the entire space. The lines seem to twist and burrow into her eyes, erupting into a series of mournful sobs in the depths of her mind. Her consciousness is pulled, deformed, fractured, and plunged into chaos. Shadows sway behind Viviana. She can hardly control her arts. She wants to preserve herself, to escape. This terrifying power needs no concrete descriptor, image, or sound to remind anyone of what it is. Much like its title, it forcefully crams itself directly into its audience's cognition, reflecting its very meaning into their minds. The Witch King. A calm voice can suddenly be heard in the center of the exhibition hall. The noise comes to a halt, and the black spirals retreat into the paintings. This is when Viviana's falling under the influence of Arturia. Or Virtuosa, you should say.
予告の時間だ。
New enemy. New BGM as well. I'm gonna read, do my thing, listen to the BGM, enjoy. Trumpeter. Well, here's the choir. Okay.
Do 遊んでやろうかな。
さて、お前たちからは何を奪えるかな。
Flautist.
あんたらがそこまで固くな。
全員丸坊主にしてあげる。やれって言うなら迷わずこうぶ全員丸坊主にしてあげる。
実は射撃よりも格闘の方が得意なんだ。ああ、後片付けもそっちの方が楽だしな。
どけだって？そうはいかないよ。チケットを見せてもらわないと。ここは
敵の掩体を破ったよ。
諸君が愛してやまない宝物を粉々に砕く。それこそが我が望みだ。
ベストな立案をしてみせるよ。
荒波にも蝕まれず。
ちょっくら武器を調整して悲鳴を上げる時間を作ってやるからな。戦場で響く楽の音
There
が
he is. Evan, start
特に
stacking.
リターニア人が相手の時に
2,
思いっきり楽しめそうだね。ぐるぐるちゃん。
4.
もっと強くするか。もっと強くするか。
頑張ります。
Speed up.
実は射撃よりも格闘の方が得意なんだ。ああ、後片付けもそっちの方が楽だしな。
構造は安定してるから安心して。
I want to see his skill too. Diamantes. In just a second. Want to time it right.
まずは指の運動。
思いっきり楽しめそうだね。ぐるぐるちゃん。
全員片付けるのが一番効率的
Two
だ。
more.
5子小中の玉を握りしめながらどう抵抗するのかな。
Too much arts damage. Not enough resist. The nights spent up in the spire were always quiet, compared to the clamor of the city. The cheers grow increasingly loud as elegantly dressed musicians leave one by one with their instruments in tow. She remains the last one in the vehicle. Don't be afraid, Viviana. Someone walks over and holds her hand. Casimirs in Lithuanian aren't the same, but you'll get used to it. She nods obediently and follows the crowd out of the car. Still, she subconsciously closes her eyes as the neon lights of the Grand Knight territory pierce her vision. She's never told this to anyone, but back then, it wasn't the strange new country she was so afraid of. After all, her impression of Lithuanian came solely from the window in her room, less than a square meter wide, It's hard to say that she knew the country all that well. What she found so frightening was that the seemingly noisy evening outside might not actually be so different from the small slice of the night in her memories. Interesting. Okay. I'm for it. I'm all for curses. I'm curious how Eben would feel seeing these paintings, given that he has the memories of the Witch King in his mind. Or, well, sorry, correction, not memories, but the voice of the Witch King in his mind. One second. I mean, we are in... I shouldn't think that we're in the past. We are, by all means, in the future, and or a futuristic setting. So it shouldn't be too entirely surprising to see buildings like this, and or the roads and everything to look somewhat updated. The pointy tops in the background. Roofing, I should say. The stone sculpture by the flower bed ceases to speak. Instead of words, it now hums a tune, smooth and deep, from the vibrating structure within. Arturia gently blows a pedal towards the mouthpiece of a large musical instrument carved into a sculpture. It rises and falls with the airflow, and the formerly uniform tune immediately changes, ever so slightly. Okay, he already has assuming if there is any others, he already has information on people from Latrano who have come to Lithanian. Irritation. So, here, you mean the rules? Rules are set by people. If I'm not mistaken, I believe I'm correct, but in Latrano, the rules are, like, by law. not human law, but like the Lord law. So him saying this, you mean the rules? Rules are set by people. This, like, not... I shouldn't say this is a slap in the face, but this is more or less, we're not in your homeland at the moment. Our rules aren't made by God. It's made by the people. And this is pretty much him warning him. Because he's causing the most commotion. Why would someone be firing their gun? And just calling attention. Immediately executing. They are students, okay. Okay, a student mentioning this old, not religion, but this old group, that being the Witch King. Yeah, see? He'll be back? He's straightforward. You're gonna learn that. Although we already know. Oh, there's baseline. No beer. No drinking. Victoria. Okay. Just send him to Columbia. It's like the safest place. The rain stops. The park fountains do not even when the rain was still falling earlier. There are people sitting or standing under the trees in groups of 2 or 3. Most holding an instrument. Violins, flutes, cellos, they seem to be playing independently, but the resulting performance is a harmonious ensemble. Melodies both soothing and mournful dance on the water and float through the trees. It's a giant sword. Several black spheres conjured with arts leaped from the puddles in the area. They had been camouflaged within the reflections of the trees and the water, and accompanied the melodies drifting through the air as they accumulated energy from the wobbly ripples. Who's come from?
最も素晴らしい想像力を持った指揮者です。
Second. Okay. Okay, a tutorial. If I had to guess, whoever's come to, in Evan's words, execute him, I don't think is there to execute him. The group and or people that have been doing the black swirls and have, I'm not gonna remember the name, but I guess you could say the cult that's worshipping the Witch King is trying to abduct him, given that he has the voice of the Witch King in his mind. And not to say he's a reincarnation, but he is more or less that. So if anything, I think they're there to abduct him. Or there's a possibility this might be a different group. I'm not sure. We'll have to find out. Command technique. It is control I desire and control I shall have. Tuning node heals when attacked. When activated during a song variation, changes the variation and briefly applies the buff to friendly units. Guess we'll have to find out. Lava and Amiya.
追跡開始。しっかりしろ。
3 variations. Okay. I'm gonna have to pay attention to this. Hold on. Area tuning. Okay.
しっかりしろ。食らえ。食らえ。
私がオープニングを飾りましょうか。
ここにいたのね。ここだよ。
しっかりしろ。
Proper timing. Doesn't it just automatically come online? Hold on, what's the range? Okay.
了解しました。
Oh no. Okay, so they're manual. Okay.
そうだ。
ここにいたのね。
貫く。
私がオープニングを飾りましょうか。
Activate it again.
ここにいたの
I
ね。
guess I should have done that. That's fine.
見せろ。
ちょっと目を覚ましてください。
食らえ。みんな私に続け。
Is he gonna move?
怖がらないでくださ
There
い。
we go.
はい。ここにいたのね。あなたの考えはお見通しですよ。
早くエームオーバー。貫く。しっかりしろ。
ドクター、怖く目を覚ましてください。
That is a lot of damage. Wow.
狙って
Okay.
占いの結果が出たぞ。
I'm gonna have to
完全勝
do
利。
some more research on that. That was a bit awkward towards the end. Section 2. Overture Sentinel. A piece inspired by the call signals of the Imperial Gendarmerie during their night patrols. The drumbeat is steady and resolute, just like the sentries' unshakable march. Heals when attacked. Same lineup. Oh, well. Go skill 1.
私と組む以上諸君も立派な共犯者。
We'll do this.
やっとやりごたえのある仕事を持ってきてくれたのね。
Nope, back to the story. Nine. Wait, sorry. I thought I misread that. Okay, which King's Echo? So I was right, this is them abducting him. I'm waiting to battle. Arturia's ahead. He's gonna destroy it. Oh, okay, never mind. At him. If I had... Okay, so two things. One, to go with what I just said. The reason why I guess he's pointing it at the statue is because the tunes that come from her solo are her arts. They can and they cannot. But that's the issue. You don't know. But not only do you not know, it goes even further than that. Like I said before, her arts are by all means an illusion, which we saw in that CG trailer, basically showing like visuals of it actually happening to Viviana. Now, back to the second thing that I'm going to say as to why he might be pointing his pump action shotgun at a child. A student. I shouldn't say a child, but a student. This could be her arts in effect. This might not actually be what he's seeing. So that might be why he's trigger happy at the moment. Although he hasn't shot his gun yet, so I shouldn't say trigger happy. Or maybe he has a previous history with this kid, as far as seeing him. This kid knows him better. Jeez. Battle? Still no battle. Cue the sad music. Maybe that shaking was Eben? Underneath in the sewers? Maybe? See, this is her arts in action. The berry limps away and disappears into the shadow beneath the sun. It's a long one, like the one the spire cast all those years ago. Many lives faded into those shadows, with not a soul to gaze upon them. It was how things were, and how they still are. The cello music fades away. Only the tremors beneath his feet remain. He knows they are the sounds of innocent souls struggling for life. He could stay put. He could leave Gosh, I'm already fumbling my words. I'm looking at stream and then I'm looking back. He could leave Lithanian like he left Laterano. All he'd need to do is turn around and leave. Like he's done for decades now. So much easier than leading the charge. No? He is the vessel. The voice. I think now is a perfect time to say it. Although it should be pretty obvious to everyone. We do not wish to harm you, but the concert master, that being Arturia, says that the melody within you is more valuable than your mind. So what I was thinking... Of course, I'm not gonna know I don't know the conclusion, but I believe I know what the setting is. And why Eben is in this event. Eben is the vessel for the Witch King to come back. Now, when I say this, I don't entirely mean that Eben himself is going to lose himself and become the Witch King. I more or less mean it as in Arturia is going to use her arts to create a memory of the Witch King. That in some form, maybe the Witch King himself, whether that's him casting his arts from the past through a memory, will bring him back in some way. And I don't know if that's actually bringing him back into the present, or if that's bringing him back through the mind of Eben. Or maybe something else, if that makes sense. But it's more or less the Witch King coming back. And Arturia is going to be that person to use her arts. Eben knows he will not get another chance. Blood drips down from a corner of his mouth. His head is splitting. The battle behind him continues. He wants to see the face of his hero, but the tiny silhouette is quickly engulfed in light from arcs and explosions. All he can do is run. He keeps running. He knows not where this path leads, nor the effort it will take to escape its predestined end. Okay, here we go. Overture Sentinel.
長時間アーツを使用すると頭痛発作が起きるし、運が悪い時は幻聴もする。手早く片付けるぞ。
How much damage? Caper. Yeah, let's just do it. That's fine. I want to place her in the bottom tile. Dagda. Speed up.
私の出番でお家に帰ってママに慰めてもらいな。高い場所はいいですね。お日様の光がたっぷりです。ベスト構造は安定してるから安心して。
諸君が愛してやまない宝物を粉々に砕く。それこそが我が望みだ。
Speed up. New enemy, Hornist. After a few attacks, the next attack hits an additional target. Attacks deal arts damage when Passionate variation is active.
Majical どうやら我らが監修はもう待ちきれないようだ。
剣を用いずとも貴様らなどやすやすと貫いてみせるわ。剣を用いずとも貴様らなどやすやすと貫いてみせるわ。
シートベルトをしっかり。ここからはメーターを切るよ。
ご指示。焼酎の玉を握りしめながら どう
早く離れてください。お願いします。
もっと強く。
ねずき、応力が集中するエリアの推計完了。
Mission accomplished. He's giving him a Latra, no death. Then her. Who's her, though? He really is just a robot. Not shying away from it now, when he's gone. The statue in the park comes alive. It stands up, swinging its stone instrument like an executioner's axe, bringing it down on the people below. Gosh, I'm trying to remember. Sorry for the pause. I'm trying to remember right now. This sounds so familiar. Is it true that His Majesty isn't really dead and that we still live under his gaze? It's the words behind what this kid is saying that I'm trying to remember. Gosh, I'm having a troubling time remembering what the reference was or where I've heard this, but it could have been from a manga. So I should say basically what I'm thinking. He can be dead, but his name still lives on. His essence. People still think about him. He still lives on through memory, and or just simply by name. Sure, his physical self is gone, but he still lives on. I'm saying this for the second time. By name and or through memories. In that, that's pretty much where Arturia kind of comes in, and back to what I was saying about her possibly conjuring the Witch King, while in essence the Witch King being conjured can maybe do something with his arts. I'm not entirely sure what, but possibly bring himself back. The tune of the cello echoes through the alley. The moment the hero of days past rediscovered his courage, his suppressed love and hatred, regret and determination, hope and despair, all are revealed by its melody. It is the sound of mourning, of remembrance, of praise. The life that should have faded is brought back, more brilliant than ever, brighter than the morning sun, brighter than the blooming flowers. The twin empresses. A new face that we can't see. Okay, I was wondering where he went. Person whose name I forgot.
ドクター、俺結構うまくやれてましたよね。なんかアイス食べたくなっちゃったな。ドクターも食べたいっすか？ダブルにしてもいいですよ。もっと？じゃあトリプルにするか。
Okay. I'm curious what that is. Metal. Let's see. We're gonna have to do our daily walk.
変わりないわね。
Strategy M. Gambler. Interesting. Let's check in on everyone. Your trust up,
あなた、
blues.
この理論について少し解説をいただけませんこと？ 12分もあれば十分ですよね。
Nata Prira. Deliver some. Douglas. Jai. Jai, you need to log in. Oh. I forgot. We took out Glow and Glow. Gold and Glow.
まだやらないといけないことが山積みだ。しばら
Should be
く
fine.
ここにいさせ。
変わりないわね。
Pay a visit to everyone. 1, 2. Only 2.
変わりないわね。
Door store. Closure. Okay. Headhunting. Reroll. Gotcha. I'm curious if they ever thought about adding in a like a how would I explain it? Like if you were to pull a 5-star operator, if it would do like an animation like, oh, you think it's a 5-star and it just suddenly bursts, like it sears open and makes like a noise and it's actually a 6-star. I wonder if they ever thought about that. Or if that actually kind of that would trigger the community. Okay. Check in on the missions later. Back to the event. Oh lord. The Empresses. Celebration approaches. Celebration and commotion coexisting under the spires of Zwillingstürme. Many outdoor concerts have been interrupted by unidentified noises, being forced to stop their performances lately, throwing the capital into serious disorder. but the troublemakers are nowhere to be found. One evening, you receive a mysterious letter sealed with gold wax. Accept the task and investigate the incident as you walk the streets of Zwillingstürme. Folgen. You are an expert in witness interviews and extracting key clues from your conversations. Use original marks of your collected clues in the appropriate inner tune to reproduce the witness's mood prior to what they actually saw then, and piece together the truth. Covert visitations. Pursue your investigation to get a clearer picture of what transpired, and your clues will point to some particular and relevant individuals who will show up in succession. Authorization warrants are required to investigate these individuals. Tap on the search next to covert visitations for more details. This music's loud. To replicate the subject's mood, you will need to choose an inner tune that matches their aspect and way of want. Ecstasy, earthly desire. Routine visitations. Oh, this is so much. 1. In addition to covert visitations, daily routine visitations with witnesses from the general public will also be required. You can complete up to 3 visitations a day. Make sure to complete them in time. Here, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna read this aloud. If I'm being entirely honest, I need to do this on my own. I have to do some internal thinking very quickly. I'll go about this very quickly. 1 second. Chotomate of Avalon. Oh, so this is how you get them. Weird. Okay. Oops, I didn't even... I accidentally tapped on it. Okay. That's awkward. The victim's expression was calm, as though sleeping. Only upon close inspection did I notice that... Okay, well... reading. Sorry. Go, man. Okay, I think I understand. Okay. So strange, man. Wait, see, what? So we question this person, question this person, question this person, and question this person. And the queue is the question itself. The sculptor is questionable. Musician Scuman. I think it might be the sculptor. Hold on. At the time of the incident, the subject had stopped drinking under the watchful eye of his wife. However, on the night of the incident, he was observed to be heavily drunk at his stall. Okay, so we have eyewitnesses that he's literally at the stall. He couldn't have murdered that person. Oh, wait. No. Skip. The subject passed through this area by chance at the time of the incident and approached this place out of curiosity. He was shocked by what he saw behind the door. Recreate his emotions at the time of the proper music of the heart. Perhaps fear and desire of wisdom is appropriate. The musician that was playing at the concert. At the time of the incident, the subject of the interview was extremely dissatisfied with his performance at the time of the incident. He fell terribly short of his expectations, but he still conceives of a perfect melody within his mind. Like, I think it's the sculptor, but the first one says perhaps fear and desire of wisdom is appropriate. Like, it's literally telling me the inner tune. Compose arts tune. Oh boy. One second. Chotto mate. Joy, anger, sorrow, fear. was sorrow and fear, right? Wisdom. Fear and desire of wisdom. I don't understand. Wouldn't it just be all three then? Because if you go... Perhaps fear and desire of wisdom. Here's Opus. Here, go back. Oath of Penance. The subject's emotions have been stirred and memories begin to emerge. Oh, cool.
フランツ。ああ、つまりエーベンホルツからここの話を聞いてきた。俺はリターニア出身でこの剣があるし、アーツも多少使える。あなたの力になれるはずだ。
Okay. The music of the heart sounds, resonating with heartstrings of the subject and bringing back memories. It's the sculptor. It has to be. Where is he? Which one was the sculptor? No, this one. Ugh, hold on. It has to be the sculptor. Looking for his lost chisel and cried when he realized he could not find it. It would be sorrow. And then it would be desire, because he's looking for the chisel. He desires it. Grief. Desire for worldly things. Sorrow's opus. Oh, there was something new? Switch inner tune. Terror. Grief. Okay, I guess you can make multiple things. Interesting. Vigilance, grief, terror. Hope. Ecstasy, desire for authority. Let's see. The subject was looking for his lost chisel at the time of the incident and cried when he realized he could not find it. Let's go. Okay. The subject's emotions have been stirred, and memories begin to emerge. Oh, random materials. Okay. The music of the heart sounds, resonating with the heartstrings of the subject, and bringing back memories. The melody reveals that you had nothing to do with the noise. I sympathize with what happened to you. I'm sorry that you couldn't find what was lost. Damn, okay. Wow, it wasn't the sculptor. I don't think it couldn't have been the stall man, because there was witnesses that he was drunk at his stall. So was extremely dissatisfied with his performance at the time of the incident. It fell terribly short of his expectations, but he still conceives of a perfect melody within his mind. would be vigilance, wouldn't it? 1 second. No, I don't... It can't be. And I don't have any more. The damaged wood core has not broken. They stagger forward with carving knives and hoes. Archon of Hearts. I don't want to waste it, but at the same time... Ugh. Okay, it worked. Whatever. The subject's emotions have been stirred. I didn't think it would work. I didn't think vigilance would be the right way. The music of the heart sounds, resonating with the heartstrings of the subject and bringing back memories. As the melody shows, when you were incensed at your performance, yet nevertheless threw yourself into your playing, what did you see right then? Professor Schumann grew excited and ignored me to throw himself into his performance. I learned from him that the noise might have contained emotions of anger and closed this line of investigation. Interesting. At the time of the incident, the subject had stopped drinking under the watchful eye of his wife. However, on the night of the incident, he was observed to be heavily drunk at his stall. I'm curious, what would that be? Ugh. I would say this is ecstasy from the fact that he's blackout drunk, and the desire for authority is his wife. But this is more or less pertaining to him. No, hope is not the right one. We could try it. No. Oh, it's not wasted. Oh, so there's no punishment. Okay. I think we're gonna have to wait till tomorrow in order to earn the an extra one. Oh, okay. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I guess he's here. Investigating him. He blinked, wiping away a subtle hint of an unusual expression. He said things unfolded quicker than he expected. Was he expecting the noise to appear again at the concert? Thank you, this has been really helpful. Now, is there anything else that you haven't told me about the crime scene? The subject was frustrated that he did not arrive at the scene on time. He removed the victim's arts device from the scene in order to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands. Recreate his emotions with the proper music of the heart, perhaps regret and worldly desires appropriate. But we don't have... No. Yeah, it's gonna have to be tomorrow. Resets after 22 hours. Alright, we got... Sorry, we're getting back to the story. We gotta level up, Leshing now. Rebru up. Guard. Although I guess I could do that. Scratch my ear. Scratch my horn. Okay.
Doctor が役に立つって言うなら役に立つんだろう。これから毎日11回見るようにする。
New talent obtained, Pain Focus. When blocking, take 20% less physical and arts damage from enemies not blocked by this unit. Okay. New skill learned, Clash of the Faithful. Passive, 15 seconds. When deployed, first talent effect increased to 2 times, attack plus 20%, and attacks become 2-hit combos.
Doctor, こんな大げさなことしなくていい。というより、表彰自体いらない。あなたの理想に共感したからこそ、力を貸してるだけだ。最初にはっきりそう伝えただろう。
Well, it's a part of our program. I have to give it out to you. Whether you'll take it or not. Yeah.
ドクターが役に立つって言うなら役に立つんだろう。
A block of 1.
これから毎日11回見るようにする。
That new material. We're good. Okay, back to the story. Like I said, there will be timestamps in the description. Section 3, Etude, Encounter. The most famous black key, Etude, however, performing it is... I have no idea why I'm fumbling on this part. The most famous black key, Etude. However, performing it is extremely difficult, the melody often seeming like it's tripping over itself. Like how I was. Literally. Okay. We can get Dagda out.
Doctor が策略に責任を持つように、俺はそれを実行することに責任を持つ。命令を。
Okay. Interesting beard just wrapping around his neck like that. Or his shoulder, I should say. So she knew. No, this is not narrator. This is the mother. Music is faint, almost imperceptible. It seems distant, but also nearby. It transcends time, transcends memories, linking them in the same space. Ugh, how do you say this? Arknights' condition deteriorated rapidly. Even the best healers the twins could find couldn't save his life. Okay, this isn't narrator. The music grows clearer. Unlike the performance of the statues, this music is alive. Like a kindly hand, it pulls her forward, down the stairs, away from the wind and rain. It is close, almost there. Down the stairs, and the sunlight is waiting outside. Okay, I'm sorry. Narrator. It's your time. Ugh. The young Kurfürst turns around and leaves, but Viviana does not want to follow. She tries her hardest to go back. A golden glow always fills the alley in autumn. Her mother must be somewhere in there, simply unable to make it in time. She runs, she searches. Marigolds bloom under the sun, just like the hopes her parents once had for the future. She wants to grab a hold of her mother, to grab a hold of her father's silhouette from the memory, as though she could change something if she did. Change the tragedy that was her father's life, and change her own. Year after year, the golden flowers take in the city's joy, anger, and sorrow, remaining as bright as ever in bloom. But some blooming hopes were left behind forever, 23 years ago. Viviana looks up in a trance. The music stops. The melody seems to freeze in place, then becomes rushing energy. Like dark clouds, the arts tear the sunlight apart and rush toward her. Another sound emerges. It is like a melody, but cannot be sung. It is like a bell, but continuous, without pausing. It is a declaration that rings in the chambers of the heart. Like the brightest setting sun, radiant purple arcs shine through the clouds and fill the streets. Coming for our defense. Or Vivian's defense. We could possibly use him in this fight. If he wants to show up.
あんたらがそこまで固くななら執行準備。
やれって言うなら迷わずここをぶっ壊すよ。私の出番ね。みんな注目。ぐるぐるちゃんのお出ましよ。
Yep, new enemy. Chorister. After a few attacks, the next attack restores a set amount of HP that's bad, based on attack. Instead, restores the HP of this unit and all allies in surrounding tiles when passionate variation is active. Okay.
ひまわりを屋根の上に入れた人がいるんです。
ちょっくら武器を調整して悲鳴を上げる時間を作って。
敵の掩体を破ったよ。
適切なタイミングで演奏に加わりますよ。
影に気をつけて。
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。
実は射撃よりも格闘の方が得意なんだ。ああ、後片付けもそっちの方が楽だしな。
Yep, beautiful.
開演はマジで。
みんな注目。ぐるぐるちゃんのお出ましよ。
全員片付けるのが一番効率。
構造は安定してるから安心して。
じゃああの人たちはここに埋葬してあげましょう。
Stop attacking my Evan.
花びらが散る方向に気をつけて。
シートベルトしっかり。ここからはメーターを切るよ。後方支援要員だって。
本当はこんなことしたくないんだけどな。
分かってるわ。一線を越えたらどういう末路をたどるのか考えもしてないみたいね。
後方支援要員だってやるときはやるっすよ。
ちょっくら武器を調整して悲鳴を上げる時間を作ってやるからな。
全員丸坊主にしてあげる。
Mission accomplished.
I'm not sure if this is narrator. Baron Peter Lucas turned 73 this year. He inherited his title from his uncle 3 years ago. 6 months later, he moved to Carl Schmidt Street due to the expenses of maintaining the Lucas family spire. He enjoys Carl Schmidt's music, but hates the street. He finds the sunlight, the flowers, the youth's graffiti, and the jazz music coming from the nearby bar unbearable. He orders his servant to close the curtains, turns on the gramophone, and the room is immediately filled with the sound of cello. The Sancta was a truly talented musician, he thinks. So talented, he could almost forgive her for being a Lateran. He plays 11 instruments, 10 of which he learned during the reign of the Witch King. To send the best melodies into the Genesis Spire, talented young musicians were put into a room and made to compose day and night. He loved the violinist, her delicate fingers, and the beauty mark on the edge of her palm. Tears flowed down his face when he visited Victoria for the first time and heard music from his homeland on the stage of the Royal Theatre. He kissed her for the first time. That was his elegant, dignified Lithuanian. He misses it. The Witch King cultist body turns to dust under the power of dual Originium arts. Only her last words remain with the ashes. Brant Reiner. You cannot avoid a choice forever. Cora says no more. She closes the curtains before she leaves. The darkness wraps around Viviana like a familiar blanket. Cora knows her well, knows what brings her comfort. She gazes upon the paintings in the room, now covered in shadow, and the golden times depicted within gaze back at her. Ugh. Believe me, I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted with myself. Fumbling all these words, interjecting new words that don't belong. His head hurts. He has not felt such pain since he escaped Viseheim or Viseheim. When was the last time it hurt so much that he wanted to scream, to vomit, to cry? It was... He could remember. He just didn't want to. Is he that teacher? Possibly. Like the really talented caster that turned to a teacher once the Witch King died? I taught you those, you little crap. You brat.
よし、銃はもうしまっても良さそうだな。任務完了だ、ドクター。計画通りの大勝利だし、特に後始末はいらないよな。
Note of anger. Rhapsody Longing. A young man from Urtica climbed to the tallest spire of Ludwig's Universitat. And when you look down across the land, this was the resulting opus. Just thinking about my formation, if there's anything I'm missing. What a good kid. You really shouldn't talk about this lady. His client. Okay. I'm curious. Here, stretch. Ugh. I'm curious as to what the boy's master is up to, what his plan is. He can't do that. He is so much more up to the task than you are, boy. You have no idea. You just gave him even more reason. Just so many insults being hurled. was gonna say new BGM, but this sounds familiar. They can't fight in the hallways, especially with students passing by. Unless I'm wrong. Rhapsody Longing.
楽譜か作戦プランかどちらかはいただかないと。
私を捕まえる？寝言は寝てから言ってよね。やれって言うなら迷わずここをぶっ壊すよ。私の出番。その綺麗な腕でボロ布にしてるよ。ベスト敵の掩体を破ったよ。
ひまわりを屋根の上に入れた人がいるんですか？素敵なチャレンジですね。
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。
Oh, new enemy, and I completely missed it. No biggie. Surely the king's forces can handle it, right?
花びらが散る方向に気をつけて。
より俺の助けを必要とする場所を目指そう。
私に来ないで。
He's not in range. Good.
戦場で響く楽の面は注意して。特にリターニア人が相手の時に。
じゃあ
Actually,
あの人たちはここに埋葬してあげましょう。
私の全員丸坊主にしてあげる。
she made it. Nice. Split up.
指示は一線を越えたらどういう末路をたどるのか考えもしてないみたいね。
Just nuke the area.
私の出番
Beautiful.
ね。
ここに予告しよう。次の標的は
あんたらがそこまで堅くななら。
どけだって。そうはいかないよ。荒波にも蝕まれず。
Mission accomplished.
It was quicker than the last ones. All the previous stages. He heard it. Strange voice from a sculpture. One floor after another, Lithuanian spires are always so tall. There are more and more pursuers by the second. Shoes of various ages step on the stairs, each producing a different sound. The pipes that form the spire's walls are vibrating even more powerfully now. The sound of the organ and the footsteps blend together to form a unique piece, with the squads meandering up the spiral staircase as the performers. At the front, Federico maintains a steady pace through the entire process. Even his heart rate remains unchanged. His eyes do not see any of the pursuing soldiers. All he can see is the target before him. A decade has passed, but as though only a day has gone by, nothing has changed. The last floor. By leaping past the few dozen steps before him, he will reach his target. How'd I skip it? Or I guess, no, I didn't. Okay, it was just a weird flash. The clocking of the shotgun. Federico raises his gun. The bullet pierces the speaking sculpture opposite of him and continues in a straight path until it shatters the wall. The black-haired Sancta is standing on a balcony not far away, with her back facing the setting sun and a bow in her hand. She smiles faintly. Meanwhile, beam after beam of art's light finally reach the executor. Narrator. Oh, no. His long sword, wrapped in cloth, blocks the arts flying toward him from both sides. Blessing single-handedly stops both of them. He then lifts his head, find even more beams of arts being flung toward one another. Firelight, ice crystals, strange energy balls, frenzied flower beds, and upside-down fountains. Every spell ever taught in lectures is now interwoven with one another, all at once. There's a thunderous rumble. A golem running around has knocked over a road sign. Ludwig's University. The shining skull crest falls into a cloud of dust. Arturia's arts is affecting everyone. He made it all the way back up? Ironic. He can't stand people sacrificing themselves, and yet he constantly talks about it. Well, him specifically. The Grand Hall of the Witch King, or the office, something of that sort. The old man's voice calms down. His habitual tongue lashing comes to a halt as he stares at the man in front of him. The shadow of his skinny body on the wall suddenly grows very tall, like a spire covered in vines. No horns, unless they've been removed. Okay, it's the boy. It might be Eben. On the stairs. A silhouette emerges from the darkness, followed by another and another. Their robes, hoods, and masks have not changed at all in the past 20 years. A silhouette he could not be more familiar with emerges from the nightmare that's plagued him for his entire life and steps right in front of him. This is the second time. Someone holds a brass instrument up high and violently strikes his head. Graf Urtica. Many years ago, he woke up to find himself shackled to that chair, and the 10 years since, he was granted this name. He never wanted the title of Graf, and he despised the name Urtica more than anything. Even the name Franz, an old-fashioned name used by countless noble children, is something he has always loathed. And that spire standing tall in the center of the Urtica Grafschaft. He tried to escape that chair again and again. After all, it was never him that the nobles reporting on the affairs of the Grafschaft truly cared about. They knew each other well, which is why the guards only ever came early in the day to drag him from the curtains to the chair. After a long time, he would finally be allowed to roam the spire aimlessly. Not even the guards noticed him then, until the next morning arrived. The days went by in that vicious cycle. If he hadn't tried to run even farther afield, hadn't thought about the other person suffering a similar fate, hadn't tried to resist, and hadn't been shown any hope whatsoever, then perhaps he would have been bound to that chair his entire life. But then, today, he finds himself caught once again, and behind him is yet another familiar chair. Its shadow is simple, elegant, and entwined with thorns. At a single glance, it feels as if his eyes, brain, and heart have been pierced with intense pain. Even the chairs around him are similar. It's just that, this time, they call him Witch King.
私でも少しはお力になれたでしょうか。
A long-awaited stream, only to leave it on a cliffhanger. Aren't I such a good king? A great king? I truly am a witch, aren't I? Ugh. Gotta stretch before we do our daily. It's been a while. I'm gonna be a little rusty. YouTube, Oberon Sekka. Oberonsekka. Oh yeah, I am rusty. Woo. Let's try this again. YouTube, Oberon Sekka. Oberonsekka. Of course, you should already know that. How else would you be watching this livestream and or video? Twitter, Oberon Sekka as well, although that's given for any socials. Oberonsekka. Post memes once a week, give notifications on what comes in Avalon and what goes out. Instagram, same thing, Oberon Sekka. I post edited manga panels once every 2 weeks. That being a possible Monday. And every 2 to 3 days, simple, clean manga panels with background music. If you have no clue as to what any of that is, stop by and check it out. And of course, if you like it, like it. If you like the stuff that I post, follow. I'm gonna say it. Everyone says it. If you like the video and or live stream, like it. And of course, if you like the content that I do, that being Fake Grand Order, Arknights, and on the back end when nothing is going on, variety, subscribe. And of course, if not, you're still welcome. A rough start to the roll call, but nonetheless, pretty decent. It's getting a bit awkward. I should really end it, huh? I guess it goes without saying to, I guess, end this perfectly. Have a great morning, Avalon.